Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Hello, everyone. Welcome. Now you're going to be hoping for a dancing Geralt. I don't know if I can make him dance.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Alright. So, yesterday we left off at the Bloody Baron's castle, and he is letting us search the rooms of his missing wife and daughter to see if we can find any clues. So that's where we're at right now. But this is kind of low-key my first playthrough. I have played the Bloody Baron quest before, and I've played several other things with The Witcher, but I've only gotten as far as like Skellige area, so the rest of the game is a mystery to me. But this part right here I have played before. Skellige is the best region. I don't remember a lot of it. I remember there's a party that you go to in like the main keep, and that was about it. Don't mind if I do. Just gonna... Why do they have horse hides in their bedroom? What is they doing?
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
They don't look happy at all. What do you mean?
What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
So much swimming. Oh no. Am I not gonna like Skellige? Oh god. Sold you on the game, you bought it this morning. Right now is a great time to buy it. I think to get all the DLC and everything, it's only like $12, I'm pretty sure, which is like a steal for the amount of gameplay you
Fresh
get.
flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
So I hope you enjoy it, Darth.
Mangled bit of
30 on
candlestick.
Xbox. Oh man,
Someone
that's a
smashed
shame.
it against the wall and broke clear into the wardrobe. Getting interesting. Might be more traces of fighting. Gotta look around.
Yeah, I think the base game is like $8 or $7.99. But if you want like the DLC packs and everything, it's $12 or such.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
It's like claws.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Just a reminder, you have 2 Darths in chat. I know, I'm sorry, Darth. I realized the second I said that it felt wrong calling Darth Din Darth.
Huh. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
I need a good plow.
What? Excuse me? Okay. Lewd.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Done poking around?
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing! Not a one of them!
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcops, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Thinks of guardian corpse to me.
Alright.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Pardon me while I loot this entire castle. Ooh. Gimme, gimme.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Uh-oh. Yoink, come on now.
One fucked up face.
What? Excuse you. What do you mean? Surely you were looking in a mirror when you said that. There's nothing wrong with my face.
Rubble. Rubble everywhere.
You know what? You know what, sir? That's what I'm gonna do. You stay up here in the dark. Get hecked.
I need a good plow.
Oh, God. Alright, well, the lights are out. You take care of that on your own.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
So long.
No, no Gwent. We're not Gwent people here. We don't do that. Oh. Probably can't loot that.
You white one.
It's the way outside. Oh.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Siri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I bought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Oh, honey. Meteorite. Okay.
So Ciri was here.
Ooh, a stash.
A spinning top. Gretka's toy. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
good. I have my stash stuff. But none of it is usable yet because I'm still only level 4.
Witcher, 'tis as though the heavens sent ye.
Alright. We are free to go where we want. And where I want to go is back to where those repairmans were.
Drinks enough for a whole platoon since his family disappeared. Snurps a joke, split the loot between them long ago. Shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Haven't the strength to talk about it.
Stop pestering me.
'Twas innocent as a bunch of lilies. But the bloody baron. Bloody baron.
Oh, sorry,
Who
ma'am.
will protect us poor
Tan
from
the
the
skin off his
cutthroats? Who, I ask?
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
A new model two-piece.
What's gotten into you again?
Wait and see. Just need to join these with the rivets, then clamp them loosely. Pieces will move freely then.
Oh, we got us a hero looking to save the common folk.
On your way. How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Alright. I think that'll help me
How may I
later.
assist
Like,
you?
much later. I need
Need some armor.
some armor. And to sell some stuff. Actually, really should hold on to some of this. Yeah, we'll hold off. Okay, we don't have anything to repair, so I think we're okay.
So long.
Ew, God, please stop making that noise.
Twas innocent as
Okay, so I need to read a book that we got. And then we need to talk to Brett.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
This toothless old wench, young and supple, grey down to his shapely arse.
God, why is everyone so nasty?
Pam param, pam pam param.
Geralt!
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
It's just huge.
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Thanks, Gritka. Have fun.
I'm not playing. I'm helping. Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Wait, what did I do? Oh, skipping Gwent? Yeah, I'm not. I don't know, I never enjoyed it, so it's not something I'm gonna spend time doing. Literally, I'm subbing? How dare you? It's just a card game. I mean, come on. Alright, we got a point available. Hmm. Do that for right now.
Over the village, remind the bumpkins who we are.
Nah.
Went to the village for the levy. And that one hard banged a lass. So the bloody Baron ripped him a new one.
Horse
Wild hunt, take them all.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
And then, okay, we have hunting a witch and find the Peller's hut. It's gonna make me play Gwent. let's start with that one.
I think I got scabies.
Ew. Don't tell people that.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
You're lifeless. Move it. I can't seem to catch my breath.
Gonna hunt bears.
Choking me last night.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
Gimme. Roach. All right.
Come on, Roach.
Being able to pet Roach is the best addition to the next gen update. How do you pet him? Hello? Someone tell me right now. I need to know. Oh my god, I need a pet Roach. The interact button just lets me jump on and off. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops.
All right. Who else is racing?
Yay! Roach! Best horsey. I don't know if we can win this, but we'll try to do it.
Can we talk?
Aye. Long as it's short and to the point, 'cause I don't wag me tongue for jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Wanna try? Say the word. Don't, sod off.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second's a bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who are you going to race? Struttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
I don't know. Does it matter? Doesn't matter? Okay. This one's funny.
Let's see how that iron ass holds up. Come on, Hands.
Spent half my life on horseback, other half on the backs of ponies. You can't beat me.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing. Mount up! Go!
Hey,
Why did it take like 30 seconds for Roach to do anything?
Got a right apple for you when we're through.
Why are there people?
Faster, Beecher, faster. Got a right apple for you when we're through.
Run, Roach.
Whew.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. All right. Who else is racing?
Okay. That was way easier than I thought it would be, and I screwed up a bunch.
So, what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting. Good day, grey one. So, who you gonna race? Stuttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
You'll say. Fuck it.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing. Mount up. Go!
Come in.
Oh, sweet boy. Have mercy.
I don't like that turn. It's really obnoxious.
Out of the way, maggots! Maccos! Come in!
Ah! Wow, they really...
Nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. All right. Who else is racing?
I genuinely don't know how I won that one, because I missed a point.
So, what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting. Good day, grey one. So, who you gonna race? Stuttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
Ride against Black Bogdan this time.
Take you for a ride, all right.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing. Mount up. Go!
I'll be first. If I have to skewer my leg with my spurs.
Oh, sweet boy.
Hey, Witcher! Your mum not one yet?
Fake!
Okay. Where we stop?
I'll be first. if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs.
Oh, what the heck?
Hey, Witcher! You man know what
Yeah, I lost that one.
Slower.
Unearthly Witcher senses. They prattle on about them. Yet you just got outrun by a common grunt. Lost your gold. But get some more, and I'll arrange a rematch. All right.
Can
Who
I do
else
it
is
again?
racing?
Also, you guys didn't tell me I had to equip stuff. Because that one was harder. Percent chance to dismember.
So, what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here, come. Good day, grey one. So, who you gonna race?
Ride against Black Bogdan this time.
Come on, let's... Mount up! Go!
Let's go!
I'll be first. If I have to skewer my mare with my spurs.
Oh, sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on
Hello? Oh God, why? Hello?
You man know what yet?
What the heck was that?
Oh!
I'll be first. If I have to skewer my mare with my spurs. Hey, Witcher! You man know what yet?
Okay.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters.
Okay. Did I get anything from that one? Oh, good. Okay. We got saddlebags. We got more stamina. Cool. All right. Good job, Roach.
Looks like rain.
Oh, sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Hmm?
Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox taken profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, and kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Was any of that English?
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
What? That was rude.
Faster.
She just said I looked awful. Really, dude? Really? That lady's calling out for help, like 10 feet away from you, and you're just sitting there staring at her? Hello?
Ooh.
Why are you being so creepy?
Ah!
Oh, look at this guy in his wide stance. What did you do? Hello?
Slower.
It's ploughing, pouring again.
Yeah?
What is it, Grey Boy?
Are you good? You alright? Chat. Is that man okay? I don't think he's okay.
Come on, Roach. Slower.
Oh, God. That's bandits. Yeah, we're good. Guys give up really easy, don't they? Oh, oh. Come back, buddy. Yeah. That's kind of on you, friend.
Come on.
Check out this horse. Where's his body?
Come on now. Faster.
There you go. Enjoy that.
Trebling.
Ew.
So, gonna try to charm him?
Someone's coming.
Heard you talking about a witch. I'd like...
You heard wrong.
And you've wandered too far. Meager hovels here, that's all. You should get back on the high road whence ye came.
Well, that's just rude, to be honest.
So, gonna try to charm him? Did the witch give you luggage?
Steal all their property.
Someone's
I don't want
coming.
to make the guards mad.
Later.
All right. Oh, and remember to take her some kind of offering.
Hello? You okay? Madam? It's 1 a.m. She's sleeping? I mean... Oh my... Look at this bed she's on. Honey, go get some hay or something. Jesus. What a horrible way to sleep.
What do you want?
Fine. I won't talk to you.
Gods preserve ye.
Hello?
Drats. Just sent Grandad out for some dried brushwood. Drats. Just sent Grandad out for some dried brushwood. Scrub. Go.
Trebling.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I need to just meditate for a minute.
Enough is enough.
It's all 'cause of his little slag. I don't blame him for going to war. But why do you have to bring a whore home? Aye, the gods had to punish us. We allowed it. We allowed the harlotry.
Making me a slingshot.
Weren't the Baron's men burn the village? 'Twas the wild hunt. Wraiths didn't leave a soul alive.
Busy, don't say no more.
On your way.
They're all so unfriendly.
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies.
Where's all that faith coming?
Eyes. These like me kitty cats.
Oh,
So you're that white one.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye. 'Twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off. A picture in me granny's book. Monstrum. Or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. Weren't for our fair elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past. You leave him in the forest.
I can't take it anymore.
Agneta. She was...
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
Poor Mirko. He's all alone
Right over.
now.
That child.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Alright. Is this with ray tracing on or off? I do not know. Ray tracing on. These are all my settings. I haven't really touched anything. This is just what it gave me on default, so. I mean, honestly, I haven't noticed anything graphically that's like a problem, so. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, listen, this isn't... Madam, please, you're making me look bad.
The time's ever gonna not be foul.
I think they would be less foul if you stopped vibrating. Jesus.
Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
Gossip's gossip for gossip's sake.
Tisn't easy, not at all.
Also, I don't know why everything's set so low, but honestly, does it look bad to you guys? Because personally, for me, I think everything looks great. I don't know if I need to change anything.
Not from here, methinks.
Not from Velen. I get it right?
You did.
So, where you from?
Originally, Rivia.
Rivia? Blimey, that's a ways.
A witch lives around here somewhere. You know her?
I do. From afar, that one, like yourself. But she listens, understands. Helpful. Not like the old witch. That one were deaf as a stump and mean to boot.
Know where I can find her?
Go to the pond. Wild swan swam there once. Trail starts there. Follow it to a great stone, drop where it lies by a devil that a farmer tricked into thinking it was a giant egg, then go right into the woods. You'll pass a destitute cart, and near it find the witch's hut.
Hey, Moab.
Thanks. Been a big help.
Alright. I mean, I can try and change some of the settings here. I'll see if it'll look better. I don't know if you really need that. Alright. Is it different? I mean, I don't really notice much of a difference, to be honest with you. It looks beautiful still. Let's look at Roach, see if Roach looks any different. Not really.
Come on.
We shouldn't. We can't lose hope.
You never watched this game, but it gives you Red Dead 2 and WoW vibes.
Me man went to see the witch again.
I tell ye, soaking the light from their bodies.
That was your fault, kid. Don't blame me.
Oh my! Nice pendant you got.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
Okay. Hold on, Roach. Oh, that was weird. I mean, I feel like this is relevant in some way and a problem for the future. But okay.
Slow now. Whoa.
What is that?
Come on, come closer.
Lots of mutagens. That's good. We need those. You want me to put food on my hotbar?
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Poor girls are hurt and don't give milk. And we've another young'un on the way. Save Miss, cows are wheezing. Won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger. Or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Anyone home?
Where's she going?
Ordinary ointment. Nothing special. Now, where's she run off to? Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Uh-huh. But first... we loot everything.
Well, well. Nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Now chat. Feel like I ought to warn you. It's about to get a little bit lewd in here, okay?
Greetings, Witcher.
You don't want to see booba, avert your eyes.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to court.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Changing the subject. I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him.
Yes, he said he'd found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there.
Lewd.
And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Well, chat. I'm pretty sure I know what this gets me, and I don't know if I want to do it. I don't think I want to.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
Hello? Camera? This is weird.
Gvella Glan.
Dried fruit. Every time you try to play this game, it softblocks you in the brothel. For some reason, you can't get past that part. You sure that's not just your conscious decision to stay in the brothel, or...? Ooh. Might be. Alright, do we want... This has more overall armor. 25% bludgeoning resistance, 28 slashing resistance. This one has resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, slashing, and monster damage. But it's all overall less. Kind of like stun chance, but I don't know if I can do that here. Yeah. Okay.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, better hurry.
Ready. Follow me.
Ah!
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Oh, come on now. How you gonna be like that? Come out here. Come out here and fight me. Come here. Really? Basically one-shot them underwater. Give me your loot. Your brains are valuable to me. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. Do I have a VPN that I could recommend? Don't know which one to get. Personally, I have used NordVPN and I enjoyed using it. Albeit I was also one of the people sponsored by them. I don't really have much experience with any other VPNs, so I can't really recommend any. But I'm sure it probably just depends on what you need it for and what you are interested in your VPN. Like what you're going to be focused on, because some do things better than others, obviously. But I personally would say Nord is a good one to go with. It worked for my purposes. Hold on, I want to see if there's anything this way that I'm gonna be missing out on. Free loot. Oh. Oglet. Okay, alright. He's violent. I don't like him. Ah! He teleports too. Okay. Okay, he almost killed me. Ouch. We'll just hang out here for a minute. Because that sucked. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I know it looked like there was more back this way. Ooh, a lot of drowners. Okay. That looks like the way I'm supposed to go, but this looked like it had more still. They might be the same area.
Let's... Stuck on a little cave piece. Kira! Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats!
Really? Really, lady?
Get them all! Geralt!
You are such a baby.
Disgusting!
Do you know the diseases they spread? They spread.
Do you know that you're being a huge baby right now?
Disgusting.
Whiny.
Disgusting!
Oh, I have to destroy the nest. Oh, I see. Oh my god, let me up here. Oh my god, why can't I go where I'm trying to go?
Disgusting. Thank you.
You that
Still
afraid
a
of
huge
rats?
baby.
Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
Emma.
Larena Luna. Silvate Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arveg Va Ledi.
Follow the sign of your soul.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Certainly, well.
I'm not trying to... I want these mushrooms. Get away from me.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Number to the left of an enemy's health bar shows its level. If it's red marked with a skull, it means they're much stronger than you. Okay.
Like that silver.
Stupid wraith. Nice die, idiot. Hey Blender, how's it going? We meditate in here. Oh, we can. Oh, that's not. That looks like a squid or an octopus. I'm not going in there.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
It's so dark.
similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Ooh, level 5.
Sirel, ni forte sol esser. Sirel, ni
Obvious route
forte
is
sol
not always
esser.
best. Find Kelpie.
Silla
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gavella Glan.
I do not want to go that way.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
Sorry.
Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so. A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Do you think it's a mind trick or something? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps these apparitions believe they are real.
Sorry, I just... know exactly.
Ow. 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 Okay.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
What? Hold on, chat. Oops. So this is like it's a puzzle? And I'm like failing it horribly? Is that what you guys are trying to tell me? Because I don't understand and I don't see... Like I saw a thing down there. Like that looks like a horse. But I don't want to go like jump down there. I'm kind of dying right now. Also, ooh, what the heck? A horse is half a centaur. Hi. hate it.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Siri, must be.
I appreciate that they placed a convenient arrow.
Kelpie.
I'm not gonna lie, it's actually extremely dark on my screen, so it's hard for me to see. Is that right? Oh, it looks like I'm going to the same spot.
Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Garrett, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here. Look, they're opening. Let's go.
I had to touch it. I see.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
I think that's a swallow.
It worked! Come!
Sure it's safe?
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Ah, okay. I trusted you once before, I don't know.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Oh. This doesn't look good. Let's just heal up a little bit first. This looks like a boss room.
Feeling about this?
Stench.
Oh, good lord. Good night. Alright. Golem's hard.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
What are you trying to say? Listen, I'm saving myself for Yennefer, okay? Leave me alone. Stop trying to seduce me. You horrible woman.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget we hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
What kind of builds do you guys do when you're playing The Witcher? Like, what do you focus on skill-wise and
Not to worry.
fighting-wise?
We'll get there.
When? Full alchemy? I've never really been too into alchemy, but I do like collecting plants. So,
Uh-oh.
That's not
Got that feeling again?
okay.
Paris!
I didn't see him. Ow! What the heck? Okay.
Damn it.
Ow.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh no, he killed me. Heck. Alright, we'll try that again. You like alchemy too? Little red tree with the cat grandmaster stuff is a good time.
Gavella Glan. And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I've been enjoying fighting with
I've
the
some
swords.
very good feelings about you, for instance.
I should meditate.
In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget we hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Am I not supposed to go this way? Is it worth fighting him, chat? Like, should I? No? Okay. I think I'm just not gonna bother.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Swallow.
Look!
worked. Come on.
Kill all that opposes.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's cemeteries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Is she not coming with me? Hello? Oh, there she goes. Okay, she is following me. Just like, what the heck?
Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jada Doi Nilin Yama. Ren!
Uh-oh. This means bad things.
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demisha Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close.
Oh God.
Hey, Nicola!
Pina colada?
We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
Oh Lord. He coming.
Oh, how long you gonna make me wait?
No, go that way. Yeah, it starts to hurt if I move out of the bubbles, so I gotta stay in.
Angal Stamina!
There's no runners that run Wishes Free 100%. They only run DLCs for 100. Oh. Come on.
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
If you can't go on,
You can't leave me here.
I'd never do that. Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. I'm gonna get all this free stuff. Use a mana potion.
Come, we might still catch them.
Hold on, there's boxes in here. With water in them, I guess. Okay, those boxes weren't really worth much. Okay. Let's go, I'm ready now.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
He awaits us.
Wahoo! What's up?
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you
Oh! Okay, why didn't I go with sword?
Let the back.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Ow. me.
Damn.
Ow, God. God.
Tell me what you got.
Are you well and whole?
Not necessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elf.
Hold on. I'll take it.
Laboratory.
Look, the elf has another message for Ciri.
Yeah, he wasn't really that hard to fight. The other stuff has been a lot more difficult. Like when I get swarmed, it's a lot more annoying.
All right, let's watch this message.
Oh.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
I'm pretty sure I'm on the easiest difficulty, to be honest. Not the story one, but the story and sword one. So it's nothing special, really.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
The only memory of getting into Witcher 3 is getting into the open world part, grabbing the cave spider bounty and dying over and over because it had some insane level. Yeah, we experienced that before. We were level 3 doing like a level 7 quest, and it was just not working out. So I had to decide where I was going to go after that. I remember Cher playing this game to your best friend and him thinking it was way too complicated because you're making potions. Yeah, I mean, I think this would probably be overwhelming to somebody who's not exactly game savvy.
Mysterious mage herbalist.
Like, it's easy for us, I think, because, you know, some of us are more...
Mysterious mage herbalist.
We've had experience with it, and if I had never played another game like this before, I would probably be struggling a lot.
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
A lot of my stuff's broken right now.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Huh. Thanks.
Well, thank you. Walk towards it and press E. Ooh. Helpful.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
You want to play Elden Ring, but you never played a game like it before?
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid.
Oh, fine.
Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never really played a Dark
like
Souls
another
style
damned riddle
game,
to me.
and I don't think I would enjoy it. I'm not good skill-wise when it comes to, like, dodging and rolling and this, that, and another. So for me, I think
seems we did something wrong.
Yeah, you think?
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
It says pee pee poo poo.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Okay. So this one is the third. Oh wait. There's 2 with beasts. Hold on. What? Oh wait, hold on.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, lit up like a charm. There it goes.
Come on. Damn it.
Okay.
So,
this one?
wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement. Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, each like the other.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
Hey. Easy. I'm good at puzzles. I just gotta not put water in them. That's all.
Looks like some elven
Whose grave is
sanctuary.
it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Wahoo. Ooh. New pants? After Witcher, we should play Myst. Would be fun and chill puzzles. Somehow, the way you said that seems like it might not actually be fun. Wait, can we leave this way?
Medallion's humming.
Ooh, place of power.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Okay. Alright. We can leave. That's fine. We should probably leave this way, not that way. Honey, come here. But I didn't draw? What? I didn't get it? What do you mean? Do we have to go up that way?
Just wonderful.
Oh. Alright. It said I got a skill point. Yeah, I have two. Well, I already maxed out muscle memory, so there's not much more I can do there. It's 5 points to max, not 3. Respectfully, Oh, you thought. Okay, I was like, wait. I don't think I can go higher than 3. I might do this because I do strong attacks once in a while. But also I could do this. I don't know. I don't know what to spend my points on. Well, I can't do any more with fast attack because I need more branch points. We'll do that. And then... I like how she's just flat out not helping me right now. I don't even know if I was supposed to go this way. there's loot here. So I think it's okay. Okay, there was like a lot of loot there, so that's okay. I'll allow it. I think these are better. You want to see description of muscle memory? Fast attack damage increased by 30%. Adrenaline point gain 3%. Is that what you needed? Learning a lot.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Stop coming at me. Okay, now which way do we actually go?
We going? Something here. There's that artifact Kira gave me.
Whoa! We're free. Oh god, there's drowners.
Ah, at last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Yeah, try?
I'll try.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Show off. Look at this boat. A really intense way for him to stop. All right. So now we are way the heck down here. We have the Baron's quest. Can kill this beast over here. But we are still level 5. Let's head up this way for this one. Roach. Roach. There you are.
Come on, Roach.
What's this? Symbol on the map.
Go, go.
And there seems to be a wraith over here. What are we doing? Oh, you are level 13. Boy. You know, I think we're good. I think, you know, we can... Come on, Roach. Come on, Roach. I didn't realize they're level 13. Oh, God. Come on, Roach. Let's go this way.
Giddy up.
Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. Oh, come on, Roach. Yeah, that was not even a little bit worth it, so we're just not gonna... All my stuff's damaged too, so I need to get that fixed.
Not so.
Roach is a climby boy. He aspires to be a Skyrim horse.
Come on.
Cannibal? Oh god. Hold up.
Come on.
Ow. Bunch of psychos. What the heck? Y'all out here eating people? Hello? Gloves? Ah. Not very good gloves. That's okay. Hey, Roach. Roach, we just killed a bunch of cannibals. I cannot believe it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I feel bad about that one. No, don't give me that look. Don't give me that stare. Don't you be doing that. Oh. Something tells me I probably ought not to fight that. I don't know what that is, but it's big. And it looks like a dragon. So I'm gonna go this way. We're just gonna go around. We'll come back to that. Look at the sky.
It's like me kitty cats.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Am I running RTX in this game? I don't know. Chat, do you know the answer to that? Because I don't know.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Am I? Okay. Fair enough. Listen, okay, I'm not... I'm not tech savvy, okay? I don't know what's going on half the time. I don't even know where I am. I don't know what year it is. Play Gwent? I don't want to play Gwent though. I don't want to play Gwent. I'm not good at it. I don't even know how to play it. You guys would have to teach me how. Hmm. Should I don't know if I should keep the Witcher armor. You want me to play Gwent? Okay, we'll play Gwent. I'll bet
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
Okay. You draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards. Choose these wisely. Or use these. Oh god. Royale, thank you for the 42 months. And Machiavelli, thank you for the 10 months as well. Thank you both. Appreciate it. Okay. This is my side. This is their side. One card on the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability. Okay. I don't know. So Archer second? What do you mean? I don't know what I need to do. I put him here? On the left, fire icons to full strength of your units. Full strength for that row. Once you pass, you can't play any more cards during the round. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Okay. So that's the strength of all siege combat cards to a 1. I don't really know what to do. How do I pass? Oh, I want. Okay. I apparently won. Woohoo! There. Now you can't say I never played
on
Flint.
market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, come on, Roach.
Hey there.
Alright. Really, Roach? It's a single fence.
Move it.
Stop pestering.
Why? Why, Roach?
Try to win them all.
Why are you struggling so much? It's gonna be okay. We got this.
Not so fast, Roach.
Why is Roach's mane so long? Was it always this long? Roach, you're beautiful.
It's as though the heavens sent you. Where'd you come from?
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
Look the price for that help. Blood. There.
Go, go.
Poor Mirko. He's all alone now.
That child. They were so happy to see it coming.
So it's true this vampire kills women with
You want me to go to the new village?
Hey there.
not to be still.
Is the game actually good or kind of la la? Personally, I am really enjoying it. I've always liked playing the game. But it's kind of up to you as far as like what your preferences are. If you don't like RPG type games where you have like this open world and stuff, it is definitely a lot though. Like if you're not super focused, it can be kind of hard.
Ram, pam, pam, ram.
Come on.
I could see this not being for everybody. Playwick. Hello?
Faster.
Where is everyone? There's no one here.
Tisn't easy, not at all.
This is really sad.
On your way.
Alright, Roach, come on.
Is yonder a biker?
Yes?
Alright, let's see what kind of quests we got here. And everything's just too high level for me. Do I need to go back to like the main, like the original area and level up a little bit? Because like, I feel like I'm really under leveled for everything. Family matters? Oh.
Slower.
Is yonder ein etme
Fast travel over there. Okay. Heck that torch in particular. Doing 6 when level 5 is okay though. Yeah, I feel really super under leveled for what I'm doing. Everything is difficult.
Slow now.
It's over before there's any pay. This coxswain.
Hey, look. So the strays wandered our way.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow.
No
A few
murder?
days and he'll be good as new.
I'm playing the nice Witcher.
But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no,
Centaur
nay.
souls.
Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
I'm gonna get his goat.
Princess! Princess! Where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
A new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in the appropriate slot in the inventory panel. Wait, where is? Oh, he already. Oh. I don't know why it would tell me to put it somewhere. It's confusing, man. Uh-oh.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Oh, there's wolves out here.
This way, I think.
Here.
Another clue. There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
I guess I need to... How do I... Oh, middle mouse.
Let's go see the Peller.
Come along, princess.
Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, damn it. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Where the hell do you go?
Get back here.
Bear! Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Ow!
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Ring-a-ding-a-ding. Okay, this is probably not a good spot to go. Dink donk.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Come on, princess.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat
I should have
of
used
mine,
Axie. Oh, I should have
dearest,
thought about that.
sweetest goat.
He's so violent.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Oh God. No! Tiny Pete.
Will this do?
Oh God, no. Yeah, I might play the DLC. God, Tiny Pete, no!
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
Uh-oh.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a
Good
being
Lord.
cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
All right. Whee. Ooh, we leveled up. You want me to eat the goat? No, I would never. Not a princess. Hmm.
Go.
Jackie's only known Princess for 6 minutes, but if anything happened to her, she would kill all of Witcherland. This is true.
Hey there.
I need to read the bestiary. Cursed oil and axi are weaknesses. Can I make cursed oil? I need wolfsbane. Which way do I go?
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Show me what you got.
Nah, I'm good. Ah!
Lightning strike.
Where I'd find wolfsbane.
Baron Schmarren. I want to plough some peasant lass.
Oh, giddy up.
People! Oh.
Hey, Paul! Hey, Paul!
Make way, the castle's on fire. I must help. Save the horses.
Some go through, tottering about again.
Yo, the thing's... Hello?
Yeah?
The thing's on fire.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
Oh. Try.
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Save the horses!
Our bloody barons wouldn't bloody.
Oh my god.
What will you say now? It's
What is he doing?
Looks like rain. God damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof collapsed! Good work!
Gotta save him. Yay! I'm a hero.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Oh. Oh, he mad.
Get over here!
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Come on, come closer. Damn it. Damn.
Why did he take damage? Okay, we'll do that again. I fight like a witcher. Listen, okay? I'm used to fighting with swords, so, you know, big fat man punching me and just it's a little hard, okay? Ah! Oh, you got a cheap shot.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
That's enough of that.
There we go.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Why?
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Doesn't much matter now. I know how to find them.
How?
I know about the baby.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn
Yeah, this is one of my
candlestick.
favorite stories.
I
in
caught
the
her on the
whole
landing.
game that I played so
Fell.
far.
I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, a little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Oh.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
You like the Witcher
A bit
ooze?
further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Ew.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he just wants a hug. We're gonna help him. Or her, I guess.
Spectres. Watching the scent attracting.
Do something!
Ugly bastard.
Please.
This take me! It's writhing something fierce! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Ugh.
Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! I'll not wait till they devour us.
Oh my god, please stop hurting me. Things hurt a lot.
Give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake.
Hey,
Names
yes,
are powerful
we're gonna see this
seals.
all again. Come on. Come on.
Here's the spot.
Chose a love. Good. The graves.
What?
Botchlings on the. Take it in your arm.
And if it
keeps
bloody,
it'll bite.
Cheesy spinach, thank you for the
Back
5
to the
months.
fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Have anything? some of my, like, recipes disappeared? Because I've made Spectre oil before. So I'm not sure why I can't make it anymore. Like, why isn't it not showing like this, even if I don't have the ingredients? Why is that happening? Oh, I see. Filters, okay. I already have this item. Oil. Spectre oil. Okay.
Hungry specters. Archling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Damn, you're ugly. Damn.
It's thriving something fierce. I can't hold it. Calm it somehow. Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubricant. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Oh, I can't save my game right now, apparently. Nice.
Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait till they devours. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Oh my god, I just realized you can change the signs. You saved my life.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
No.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
All right. So we wait. A day? And a night. Oh. Yeah, that would have been probably smarter, probably. That's okay.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Ew, what a little nasty baby. Gross. Is no one just gonna question this, or what?
No!
Come on, little uncooked chicken.
Fucking shit! Busy tree! Let me live. Fuck.
They're yelling, no! Oi! Oi! Leave me alone! I'm following baby. Get out of here. So what happened to my sheath? Or my sword? Oh.
Ugh, sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way.
You wonder why they didn't just retire? I mean, it might be... I can't go in. Oh, follow the lubricant.
Wants to show me something more.
I don't know. I wonder if maybe there's some kind of like obligation that keeps them fighting. 'Cause you're not wrong. I mean, after what they go through to become a Witcher, I feel like retirement would be... Ah! Ah! Oh, heck.
Microphages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Ooh, forgot those guys blow up. Damn. Ow. Why are there so many coming after me? God, there's like a million of them.
Should examine that horse carcass.
Oh. Yeah, you think? Give me a second, Carol. Jeez. Try dodging with Alt. It's a smaller dodge than the roll, but no damage. I don't know. Alt just seems like such a inconvenient key.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Heal me! Leave me alone, wolves. I don't want to fight.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Anything outside? Children?
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
That's a little low res. All right.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out
Got
the
some fierce
stars.
eyelashes.
Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
All right. Learned a thing.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Whee! Eat the baby. All right, so. Roach. Good dog. Try the alt dodge, it's worth it. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I just, I don't know, I get spammy in fights, so I thought, Sky? Hello? Ooh, no.
Go.
No, I don't like that.
Take it easy.
Ooh, how do I fix it? How do I fix it, chat? I don't like it. The sky. What is that setting? I don't like it. I don't
Faster.
like it. We're gonna try to power through it. Maybe it's just this area. What's that noise?
Fuck off for us. Fuck's on all of you.
Hey,
Get out of my way. I want to see if maybe a cutscene will fix it. Turning off bloom.
muttering.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
Won't ever forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Oh, thank you. It pays to be a hero, chat. Oh, wait. Wrong way. He turned me around.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
I mean, is that a problem? You got a problem with that, sir? I feel like it's probably better that he does that than hurting people. So many flowers here. Entrance.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have
Insisted
picked
on
all those
having them.
flowers.
Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must
what
be
with the
sure.
Baron right
See her
now.
yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
I don't think he's in the mood.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Like went with the Baron or else?
Fine. A word once given.
Threatening
When
me
Ciri
right
was
now?
on the mend, we took her out on a hunt.
Or else
Thought a bit of
what?
galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
What you gonna do?
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come!
Or else I won't get the legendary
Our
went
hunt
card.
should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager.
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to
Hey,
behold.
Pock, thank you for the
Would it
gifted
ever?
sub to some idiot again.
Done. But if I win, I
Appreciate
take
that.
your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
I think I can outrun him. Give it a shot, at least. I hope I don't screw it up this time.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Oh, why did it lead me this way? Hello? Oh my god. I was following the dotted lines. I don't know why it is so confusing to me.
Damn it! By a hair!
See that? Not nearly as haggard as you think me.
Congratulations.
Unnecessary. Better you bid your sword farewell. I await my reward. What?
Oh god.
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Oh boy, what do we do next, I wonder?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards.
I'm probably gonna lose to him. Because I feel like he's...
Let's lay him down.
Got better stuff than me. Oh. Actions. Okay, so what do you want me to do? I'm so confused. So the power one guy, okay. How do I get rid of him? At the bottom? change leaders. Hmm? Scroll down. Which one should I do? Okay. Okay, so these are all my cards, and these are the ones that I'm not using. Not enough unit cards. Now can I start? Oh, there we go. Choose a card to redraw. Oh god. Oh, this is already bad. Oh no. Some swordmans. Uh-oh. George the 6th, thank you for the 35 months. Okay, and then I'll pass. Okay, I think I'm screwed on the second one. Already it's bad. Do we get more cards? No.
You're not complete shite, but you really should work on your technique. Stop by again sometime, we'll play another round.
Alright, well thank you for the help anyway, despite me not having very good cards or experience or anything. I'm gonna knock everything around.
What do you say we flog some pig? Yeah, for kicks and giggles.
Later.
What the heck? Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there with The Witcher, and I think we might switch games and play some GTA. So I'm gonna save. And we're gonna put one of these. Next Witcher when? Possibly tomorrow or the next day. I'm not too sure. But I definitely will be continuing. But thank you for joining me on that. Don't go nowhere though, guys, because I am switching games. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out here. We appreciate you. Alright, let me get things going here. I'm gonna put some music on. And I'm gonna get up and walk around for a bit, and then I will be back. Don't go nowhere. Summit's girlfriend wants a pet snake. I think she's wanted a pet snake for a while now, because I remember like a year ago I was in his chat and he was talking about it on stream. And I wanted to give him some advice, but he probably couldn't see me talking at all, so... But I mean, honestly, snakes are really easy. It's just whether or not you are willing to deal with their initial enclosure setup and maintaining their feeding. Corn snake or ball python? Really depends on what she wants, to be honest. Corn snakes are a little more active and a little more, I don't know, like exciting. Ball pythons are kinda low-key a little boring. They don't like to move around. Unless they are very habituated. So if you get a ball python and it's shy, it's just gonna ball up like a ball python does. And it's not gonna be very interactive. It's cool, but it's probably gonna hide more than anything. Corn snakes are more... Okay, sorry, give me a second, chat. I'm getting set up here. They just move around more, I think, than a ball python does. She's looking for something to sit at her desk and chill. Then a ball python's perfect. Honestly, ball pythons are pretty good about just chilling. Although you wouldn't really want to keep them out of their enclosure with the heat and everything for more than, 20 minutes at a time, in my opinion. Because otherwise you're going to stress it out. They are very susceptible to stress. So I wouldn't really recommend them if you're wanting to handle them for longer than a 20-minute period every once in a while, because they might go off food and that causes people stress. So, and that's really most reptiles, to be honest. I think people don't realize that reptiles do not like being handled. They don't really bond with people. They tolerate. They can learn to tolerate, and it doesn't stress them out as much. But generally speaking, a snake doesn't want to hang out with you. It really, it doesn't. You hanging out with it is more for you than for the snake. But it's completely fine to hang out with your snake, just in moderation, so that it doesn't cause harm to the snake. Nightmare Judgment Gaming, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. Okay. So, it would seem someone has been here. Wait, what? Oh. I think I know what this is about. Oh no. So I'm decorating Bryce's house. And they added text for me to put like as furniture. And I may or may not have written poop lol on his wall. Whoops. Oh. This makes me sad. I don't like being mad at Gable, but I mean, he still hasn't addressed with Tessa like the whole situation. And he's just been adding fire to the like, I don't know. He's not resolving the situation, and Tessa is too prideful at this point to do it. Aw. Okay. Angel Wolfwood, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Figured it might be Patrick. It's spooky out here, chat. What the heck? How about you toss a sub to your streamer, am I right? Just kidding. Unless. Oh boy, poor Patrick. I wonder what happened. Probably be good to know if it's a new person trying to hurt him or something. Wonder what the heck's going on in Miami, chat. Haven't heard a single siren. And I don't like that. Usually they're all over the place. What the flip? Oh. Okay, maybe we don't go into the vault right now. Maybe that's not such a good idea. Oh god, there's a tour bus. Yeah, nah, fam, I'm good. I'm good. We're just gonna get out of here. Do it anyway for the content. But there's a tour bus, dude. And Patrick's waiting on us. I don't want to make the PD show up to it. That's boring. I don't want to do that to them. Waking up at 4:45 a.m. should be illegal? Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Is that Patrick? He's driving kind of aggressive. Hi.
I'm trying to run so like it. There we go.
Ow.
Sorry, I didn't see you behind me.
That's okay.
That's my bad.
Alright, are we all locked up?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, we are.
So, you want to sit down or do you want to just kind of chat or?
We can sit down. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Like I said,
Alright,
this is
let's
like
go sit in
2
the
months of filming.
class.
Okay.
It can take as long as you need. So, what's going on in the life of Patrick?
The last 2 months have been something, yeah. mostly the well, it's something that's been new to me in the last 2 months, but well, I don't even know where to begin because you ever feel like
Well,
something's going on and then you think it's over, but then it just comes back to hit you in the face.
yes. Frequently. Like all the time, actually. I have a lot of
Yeah.
old haunts.
Yeah. Well, let's just say that a long time ago, well, 2 to 3 months ago, I felt something for someone and I tried to ask someone out.
Aww.
Yeah, didn't work out. She didn't feel that way.
Well, that's okay.
But we managed to stay friends. And obviously, I was okay with being friends, but you know, it still it still hurts, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand that completely. You know, that unrequited love that is painful. And especially if it's somebody you're friends with and you put yourself out there and, you know, that's
Yeah.
always hard.
Yeah, not only am I friends with her, but she also works with me at the Rooster, so
Yeah, I could see how that'd be a little awkward.
yeah, it was a little awkward at first, but you know, I got over it, or at least I thought I did. Went back to normal, and then some events happened that led to a lot. Like fast forward a month later, around October,
Mm-hmm.
something happened. Two people from I'm gonna try to avoid naming names.
Okay. This is off the record, by the way. I'm not
Oh
noting
yeah,
anything down.
I'm not doing a statement or anything.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if you tell me it's on the record, that I think I will stop the conversation
Yeah, no,
right now.
no.
Yeah,
Don't worry
I'm just
about
having
anything.
a
Just
talk
let
with
me
a
know.
friend right now. This is a friend to a friend talk, not
Yes.
not a civilian talking to an officer. Where was I?
Something happened that was kind of bad.
Oh yeah, so I'm not gonna name names, but someone from HOA injured someone that worked at Rooster to the point that they got into ICU. And a few hours later, they came to Rooster and told someone, "Hey, come to Dodo with me, or else that person would be injured again." And somebody else that was with that person said, "Go with him, or either something else happens to that person, or we will take your sister." Said sister just happened to be the girl that I asked out. Luckily, that day she had just left.
Yeah.
But the other person ended up going with the member of HOA because she kind of feared. Like, it was kind of a kidnapping without being a kidnapping, if that makes sense. Like,
I mean,
she.
even without, like, guns and things, if somebody has to coerce you into getting a car, like, into a car with them, it's still kidnapping. Like, if there's any kind of duress, it is technically still kidnapping.
Yeah, she decided to go because she was worried that something would happen to the person that was in
Yeah.
ICU or to her sister. So she went, and from what she told me later, it was not a fun experience. The next day, we're all hanging out at the pier at Dinward. Rest in peace, Dinward. And suddenly, the person that took her shows up next to us. It's me, her sister, and someone else. And he decided to just stop his little golf cart right next to us. We just pretend nothing's going on. We ignore him. Like, there's a lot of people, so we just continue doing our business. The concert ends, the costume contest begins. One of us left, the person who got taken the day before left because she did not feel comfortable. I personally want to not go to the costume contest because I feel more comfortable staying next to her sister, being the person that I asked out.
Yeah.
And I feel like if I don't do that, he might do something. But another friend showed up and was like, "Hey, come on, go on the contest." And I'm like, no, I have stage fright. Like, I'm giving myself an excuse to stay close to her. But he decides to grab me and bring me to the stage. And as soon as I look behind me, I see her getting in the car. And I'm like, what is happening? Why is she getting in that car? She knows what happened the day before. Why would she do that? I tried to get in contact with her. Nothing. And we learn later that, oh, apparently she's safe. But the truth is, she was not. Like, I think, from what she told us first, we had nothing to worry about, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm trying to recall all those errors because it's been a while. Like I said, it's 2 months worth. And it's odd without naming names, but there's a reason I'm not naming names.
Yeah.
Normally I do name names, but... And it's not because you told me it's off the record or anything. It's because of a text I got this morning.
A threat?
No, not really.
Okay.
It's just like, TLDR, it's like... I know you mean well, but please stay out of this. And don't involve yourself.
Oh, okay.
But I feel like I've been involved for the last 2 freaking months, so...
Well, yeah, I mean, you're friends
It's
with
like-
these people, so I mean, obviously you're going to be concerned about them, and that's completely reasonable. But I think
Yeah.
they might be worried about you as well, you know? That's what that sounds like to me, is they don't want you to get hurt because they're meddling with stuff that they probably ought not to be.
Not even that. Like, she told me something personal yesterday, and she told me not to tell anyone, so I won't get into the
Oh,
details,
okay.
because I would respect that.
Yeah, I won't pry on that.
It was like, don't tell anyone, because it was like family affairs. But, you know, I feel like I've been involved in the last 2 months. But, because, to continue the story, because, so you can understand how I've been involved. Like, I think I skipped a step here. Like,
That's okay.
going back to the day after, I'm gonna go back to the day that I asked her out, and the day after, obviously, she told a few people that she was close to, including a sister who came to me.
Well, that's a bit embarrassing.
Yeah. Well, she wasn't very obvious about it, but I kind of put 2 and 2 together. Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they were, you know, teasing you a little bit or stuff like that,
yeah.
that's
'cause
definitely awkward.
That day I knew she was decorating a store, so I brought her food because I knew she has a tendency to forget to eat when she's decorating.
Yeah.
And before I left, she just goes, "Are you okay? Are you sure you're fine? You have nothing to confess?" Like, that word was very specific. That's how I figured out she knew.
Yeah.
I mean, in a way, it was good because it brought us closer. I've been hanging out a lot with her since that day, so. And that's how the drama actually began. So, fast forwarding back to that concert, she got in the car with Rad. Oh, okay, so much for not saying names.
I didn't catch that, so you're good.
Oh, okay. She got in the golf cart with him, and a lot of bad stuff happened, but when she came back, she told us, no, nothing to worry about. I was with this person, and they treated me right. Because after she was free, somebody else got in the car with her. And she made excuse to us. It took about a week until we figured out that she gave us a fake story. And we only found out because we overheard her giving the story to somebody else, and we were like, wait a minute, that's not the same story. And since then, there's been a lot of conflict between her and her sister because the person she was left with after she got free from the person that took her was one of the people that came to Rooster's Rest and made threats against the person that was in ICU, her friends, her family, and even herself. So you can see why all of us are concerned about her when she tells us that she's going out and hanging out with that person. And fast forward to a few weeks later, I'm hanging out with her sister. We go to the vault and somebody tells us, hey, I found out that she has a boyfriend now. Said boyfriend is that same person who made threats.
The one that was involved in hurting her sister?
Of threatening to do so. I know it can be very confusing
Sorry,
when you
yeah, I'm
didn't
trying to,
leave
without
the story.
names, it's hard for me to like understand like where things are. So
Yeah, sorry.
somebody attacked her sister, right?
No, they just made a threat.
Well, who did that
Basically,
kidnapping though? The
one person did the kidnap. Yeah, it's really hard without names, huh?
yeah, I'm just trying to understand like how it went down. Like her sister got okay. You
Yeah, I feel like I've told this
chronologically
story so
you
many times
asked
too.
her out, right?
Yes.
And then there was a little bit of teasing, and then after that, her sister gets basically coerced into a vehicle by someone.
Yeah.
Right? And then she ends up getting hurt in some way and put into ICU. Am I understanding correct?
No, I think some of the story got messed up here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna try and see if there's a way that I can say names without saying too much. Because I feel like if I don't say names, it's gonna get way too confusing at some point. I feel like it's already getting very confusing.
It's a little confusing. I'm just trying to understand so I can, relate.
Yeah.
You don't really need to explain it that much to me, to be honest. I think the bottom line is you're dealing with a situation that you feel powerless.
Okay, I think what I must absolutely not say is what I've been told yesterday because it was like family matters that are very personal. I think it should be fine.
I mean,
And
you
it's
can
not
give
like
me
you
fake names.
I mean, I've told this story to so many people at this point. I mean, even Kiki knows the story, so
Oh, okay.
so I don't know why I'm trying not to say names when even your own girlfriend knows the story.
Well, you don't gotta tell me too much detail. Just whatever you're comfortable
I just won't
with.
go into the details with whatever I've been told yesterday, so I should be fine with that. I'll just give the story that I lived. Okay. I'm gonna start over, so it's gonna make more sense.
Okay.
So the person that I tried to ask out, her name is Sunny. And she's a Scarlet Rose's sister.
Okay. I know Scarlet, but I don't I don't actually think I met Sunny. Do
I
you
guess
think
in a way
have?
that helps. Maybe,
Maybe I
maybe
have
not.
in
I don't know.
passing.
Probably in passing. She worked at Rooster, so maybe in
Okay.
passing. Alright. And the person that got hurt put in the Seiyu was a. It happened a month later, like after I did my whole asking out thing. So. Oh, yes, go ahead.
This is kind of weird because I'm pretty sure that I helped fish her out of the ocean. Scarlet?
Wait, you fished Scarlet out of the ocean?
Yeah, I was on a scene where she got pulled out of the water and I recognized her and I'm not sure exactly who had done it. I don't remember what the fallout of that was, but I was wondering if maybe it was related.
I don't think so.
Oh. Well, maybe there's more to this story
I
then.
didn't. Yeah, I didn't even know about this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, like fast forward a month later, one of our managers got hurt. He got shot in the head by Rod, which sent him to the ICU for 3 days.
Oh, it was
And
someone else.
yeah, and at the time he was also Sunny's best friend. At the time. Later that day, same day that he got shot, Rod and one of his friends came to Rooster and told Scarlet to go do dodo with Rod. And if she didn't say yes, something else will either happen to Quentin or they will take her sister. Ooh, gotcha.
So
So it's
Scarlet
like,
didn't go do dodo with them.
well, she didn't want to, but considering the threat, she was like, fine.
Yeah. Okay,
And
so she got in the car with them and then...
yeah, she went to do dodo, and from what she told me, it did more. Apparently, he showed her something in Mirror Park. Like apparently, there's a little TV that he showed her a weird version of Shrek, and then he showed her some sort of torture room somewhere.
I'm in it, by the way. Thank you for
She
the
even
8
sent me a
months.
picture of what was it? Let me see if I can find it. Like it, you know that little meme from The Simpsons with Ralph, where he just chuckles and says, "I'm in danger."
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, she sent me that before I saw her again. So that's how she felt about that trip with Rod.
Okay, so she didn't get hurt by them when she was with
No,
them.
she just
Okay, so
she didn't get
that's the
hurt, but she didn't.
fundamental part I missed. Okay.
Yeah, she
I
just
thought
went
they
with them.
took her under duress and then she ended up in the ICU. I thought that was what happened, but I missed the
No, it was
part where
Quentin
the
who
other
got
guy
into
got
ICU.
shot. You said that was Quentin?
Yeah, one of our managers at
I
Rooster.
don't know if I know Quentin. I probably do, but
I don't know.
okay. Well, that makes more sense.
Happened. So that happened, and we told the whole story to Sunny, so she knew it happened. Like she knew it was Rod and this friend of his, whose name is Tom. And the next day, while me, Scarlett, Sunny, and another friend of ours was at a concert on the pier, Rod shows up in his little golf cart, and he decided to just stop right next to us. And of course, he's just, he's being Rod. Scarlett leaves because she does not feel comfortable, which makes sense considering what happened the day prior. So it's just me, Sunny, and our friend, and our friend gets on the stage, and I decide to stay next to Sunny. But another friend showed up, asking me, why you're not getting on the stage? And like I said, I have stage fright, which technically is true. I did have stage fright, but I was like, I prefer to stay next to her. But he brings me to the stage. Like, it's a friendly, come on, get over your fear. Go to the contest. Go have fun. But as soon as I turn back, I see Sunny get in the cart with Rod. I immediately text her, where you going? No answer.
Then what happened?
Well, a few minutes later, I got a call from Scarlett telling me, hey, I think she's fine. She said she's fine. But obviously it was a lie. Rod made her do a lot of things that were not okay. Some things that were against her morals and everything.
Mm.
Some things that were also illegal. And when we asked her about it the first time, she told us, no, it's fine. Either stuff we had beef and we just talk. We're good. Even if me with another friend. Said friend happened to be the friend that made the threats prior. Like this that came to Rooster with Rod and said if Scarlett did go with Rod the day prior, that something would either happen to Quentin or we will take her sister. Like, we're basically threatening Quentin and Sunny.
So, you're sure they weren't making, like, just joking?
Well, I overheard it, but I was far away. But Scarlett heard it. She was right in front of them, and to her it was actual threats.
Okay.
Like, I only overheard
Yeah.
it. I overheard it, but it was like a whisper to me.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
I
if
heard the same
Scarlett
thing. So.
believed that it was a valid threat, then I'll go with that. I've dealt
Yeah.
with these guys before, especially Rod. He tends to be kind of... Rod. Yeah. I don't really know how else to explain it. But I wouldn't put it past him to pretend to threaten someone. Like he's, making a joke, like, I'm gonna threaten you with a good time, But I don't know. If Scarlett thinks it was real.
It was basically, if you don't come with us, we're gonna take your sister. Like, it was the exact wording. Like, somebody tells me that you don't come with us, we'll take this person you care about.
Yeah.
It feels like a threat,
Yeah.
But like I said, all of that was like 2 months ago. And after Rod released Sunny, he just left her with his car. And Tom, who was the one who made the threats at the time, from my understanding, got in the car with her and just hung out with her until we saw her again. Like, we didn't saw her until the next storm. And that's when she gave us the Belloni story. And it took her like a week to give us the real story. Because we also found out that she was hanging out with Tom, despite us telling her that he made threats against her friends, and her family. And it just escalated since then. And today, my boyfriend and girlfriend.
Well.
Yeah, and you know how I found out? Because someone completely unrelated just told me, because we bumped into that person. Like, I was with Scarlett at the vault and we bumped into Rena and she goes, hey, did you? I just found out that Sunny has a boyfriend. And we're like, huh? And she explained it, and you can imagine our reaction were really strong.
Have you verified it with her?
Oh yeah, I've had a long talk with her about it. Like a really long talk. Like we stood somewhere for like over 3 hours and talked about it. I mean, not like I told her, and I told her it's not because she's dating that I was upset, because it might feel that way, you know. But it's mostly because of who it is, like, and everything that's been happening. And obviously because that person also made threats against Quentin, who was sent into ICU, who was her friend. It also felt like a betrayal to him, and they have not talked since. Like, basically, this whole situation destroyed friendships and relationships, and has been causing a lot of drama. And it feels like, oh, maybe finally the end of the drama is here, and then whoops, something else happens. Like I know. Oh no, I can't. I'm getting into the part of it I was told not to talk about here.
Well, I understand that being pretty frustrating. I'm sorry you're having to deal with it and worry about somebody that shouldn't really need to be worried about because they should know better.
And I'm weak. I'm still friends with her.
Sympathize with that for sure.
Yeah, I'm still friends with her. Like
yeah.
Like if she's on her own, I can hang out with her, no problem. But if Tommy's there with her, I just
about her a lot now.
That too. That too. And I worry about everything, all the relationship that has destroyed, you know. Because I know we all want to go back to normal, but it feels like it's never going back to normal.
And it might not, and that's just kind of a part of life. Like sometimes things change and it doesn't feel good because it's not what you're used to, and people grow apart, and that really sucks. So it might just be that,
it sucks for me because sorry, I cut you off.
They're going a different way, you know?
Yeah. It sucks because I'm friends with both of them, and it feels kind of hard. I can be friends with both of them, but not at the same time. It feels like, if that makes sense.
Well, yeah, I mean, it makes it hard to hang out together all at once, but
yeah,
to be honest, that's quite frankly not your fault and not your problem either.
I know. I just care.
Yeah, I know. But at the end of the day, if they can't be civil with each other and put aside what they're doing to hang out with you, or,
Oh, it's not even that. Like, they can hang out with me. That's... I think every job part that's difficult because I've been told that too.
Yeah.
Like, I woke up to a text that basically said, what I told you yesterday, do not tell anyone. And I say this with the nicest way possible, but hold on, that would be easier if I actually read it. I mean this in the nicest way possible, but please stay out of the family affairs and conflicts and try not to involve yourself. I've been involved for the last 2 freaking months and I didn't ask to be. That request is 2 months late.
Did you respond?
I did, and I feel like I word vomited on that text.
Well, maybe they deserve it. Because they've already involved you. Whether they like that or not, you know, you're a part of their lives, and for them to say, you know, hey, butt out, that's not really kind.
Yeah, it's only I asked one question. Just because I was curious and I just care about everybody. Forgive me for caring, I guess.
But it does bring me back to maybe they're doing it for your own sake so that people that might cause you harm don't find out that you're asking questions. I don't want to rule that out as a possibility because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what they're getting involved in. But I do know that people are psychopaths, and even if you're not doing anything or meaning any harm, you don't mean much to them. Random people don't mean much to most people like that. And I'm not saying the 2 girls. I mean whoever they're involved with. If it's people doing crimes or things like that, they won't give you a second thought. You ask the wrong question about the wrong person, about the wrong thing, and they won't hesitate to cause you harm. And you know that. We both know that.
Yeah.
So, I mean
it's all people Sorry.
You go ahead.
It's all people that I already know. And it's all friends, all roosters, and I don't think any of them would actually mean me harm. Like, I don't know. I think the only harm that could come is like emotional harm.
Okay. Well, that's better.
I know these people. Well, except her boyfriend. I don't know him outside of the other things that happened because I just don't want to know him.
Rod?
No. Ew, no. No, she's not dating Rod. She's...
Oh.
It's Tom. It's the other one, Tom.
Tom?
No, she actually hates Rod because of what he did to her.
Who the heck is Tom? Who?
One of Rod's friends, apparently, from the HOA.
I've never heard of a Tom in the HOA.
Also, I need to eat. I'm about to pass out. I just realized.
Oh, okay. I don't have no food.
No, I'm okay. I grabbed a lot of food before I left. I just realized. I was in my feels. I did not... You know, I was lost in my feels here.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Oh, I thought I had Kenzie from Kiki's shop. I don't. It's gone.
Well.
It's okay.
I don't know this Tom guy, but I know Rod's just an idiot. And he's mostly harmless, but I do know that he has been involved in some bad stuff, so if she's with them, I can't, say she's not getting into stuff she ought not to be.
Yeah. She actually doesn't like Rod because of what he did to her. But she likes his friend. Friend who happens to be the one who came to Rooster with Rod and made the threats. That we warned her about, but, And someone even tried to have a talk with this Tom and, understand why he made the threats. Like, maybe try to get him to apologize. And instead he said, oh, no, it wasn't a threat. It was a suggestion. yeah, for us, it kind of cemented our opinion of the guy.
Alright.
Like, so I can hang out with Sunny when she's on her own. Like, I did it yesterday, yeah. I did Dodo for like 3 to 4 hours with her yesterday.
Well, hey, that's good. Quality friend time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only when she's with him that I'm a little awkward. Like, I try to, how would I say, step over my pride? And be close, but when we're together, I just keep my distance. Like, I may not approve, and I've told her, at the end of the day, as long as he makes her happy, and as long as he makes her happy and he doesn't hurt her. Like, I can't control who she's with, and I may not accept it or support it, but it's her own life, you know?
Yeah. Well, I would say just try to give it time, and I'm certain things will work out, and you guys will find a new normal. Because right now it sounds like you're in a little weird transition period where you don't know how to handle what's going on. And that's completely normal. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I get one side of the story from one person, I get another from another. I think I just got frustrated when I saw the text this morning.
Yeah.
Like, I get it in a way, but at the same time, it's like, girl, I'm already involved. Like, I was feeling happy last night when I was with her. Like, it was like everything was back to normal. So you can imagine
And was
how I
it from
felt when I
her
saw that text this
that
morning.
sent the text or someone else?
Oh, it was her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was the one telling me to. What she told me to not tell anyone. So I'm not gonna tell you what she told me.
Well, as long as you keep that secret, she doesn't have any right to tell you not to, you know.
Yeah, everything
be
that happened
around
before
because
that.
she involved
Oh no,
you.
she didn't that.
She told you something, and now she's telling
Yeah.
you to butt out.
And I'm gonna be honest, her telling us that is kind of rich. Because she accused us of getting her involved in everything. Like,
Yeah.
hello? Like, she's the one who decided to stay in the car when Rod left her alone. She could have left. And it's because she stayed that everything happened. We had nothing to do with that. So, asking me not to get involved when she accused us in the past to getting her involved in something she didn't want to be involved in, that's rich.
Yeah.
I think that's why I got upset.
Maybe she needs to hear that. Maybe not in the way you worded it just now, but,
Yeah.
you know, calmly explained to her in a way that would be productive. You know, tell her how that made you feel after she essentially got you involved by telling you about it. You know, because she told you about it, and now she... Am I understanding that correct? She told you about it, and now she's telling you to stay out of
She
it?
could have... Like, I did ask a question, but she could have not answered. Like, she could have said
I think when
something
you
like, it's
asked
personal
the
and I'm not talking
question,
about it.
she should have told you to stay out of it. I think that point would be where it's appropriate to ask someone to stay out of it, but not after you give them all the information. That's not fair.
Yeah.
You know, set a boundary that's actually reasonable before you decide to move the goalposts, because that's not fair. And I think maybe it might be good for her to know how that makes you feel. Because you
What did
are
I say?
involved, you know? And you may not have been as involved, but this has been an ongoing thing for a couple months, right? And then
Yeah.
yesterday came to a head, and she got you even worse involved. So, I mean,
Yeah,
that's a reality
especially
she's got to face. And, you know, if she's not really willing to, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't know if it's worth you even being involved, which I'm sure you can make that assessment on your own. You don't need to be told, you know?
yeah.
Because you're
Because
not a
no, I
child,
did.
Patrick.
I know.
You know when there's stuff going on. You and I both
Yeah.
know when there's stuff going on that we don't need to get involved
Yeah.
in. And, you know, to have somebody treat you like that and say, you know, hey, stay out of it, that's just not.
Yeah. And now I have information, but information that I can't use or do anything with. Because it made me learn something, but now I can't. I feel stuck with that now. Because I respect her, and I will still respect the wish to not speak of it.
Yeah. Well, all I can do is advise you, but I do think that it might be healthy for your friendship to have you guys talk that out rather than, you know, word vomit at each other over text.
Yeah, well, I'm the one who vomited.
Well, yeah, but I mean, she sort of started it. If
She
she
sent me
if she
one long
really
text.
needed you to, you know, understand something, I think it would have been nicer for her to do that in person.
Yeah. Like, my initial response was, sorry I asked, I won't tell anyone. But then I just kept going.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I sent like 5 more texts. And some of which are really long.
Well, suppose that's all up to you and what you want to do, because it's your friendship. But that sucks, Patrick. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And to think all of this started all the way because I tried to ask someone out.
Well, I don't think you
Well, I mean,
triggered it or nothing, but
I just
I
mean
think,
that's when I started getting emotionally involved, I guess.
yeah, that probably hasn't helped. And,
I'm
you know,
involved, and whatever happens, like, you know, I still
maybe,
have feelings for her, but
yeah. And that's probably
and
not going to go away. But,
probably not.
you know,
And
maybe a little
that also makes
distance.
me, that also makes me a little, I guess, biased with everything that happens towards her.
Yeah. Maybe a little distance will help you guys heal and mend what's happened. Cause that always sucks, having, you know, feelings for somebody and they don't feel the same way, and then you're stuck still with those feelings, but
Yeah.
proximity doesn't help much either.
Don't get me wrong, I still want to be friends.
Yeah, no, I know.
I just need to live with those.
Mhm.
And that's what I've been doing. It's just the small things that sometimes just
Frustrating.
yeah. Yeah, that's the word. It's frustrating. Finally having a good time. Finally living my life through those feelings and having a good time. And then bam! Something else comes knocking at the door.
Oh, Patrick.
Welcome to the life of Patrick.
Well, don't worry. I sympathize. I've, you know, been in that situation a few times, and I understand. It sucks. Probably not the same situation, but dealing with people that, you know, intentionally put themselves in danger consistently.
Oh.
That's just, you know, my life, but I just gotta worry
Yeah.
about myself. That's all I can do. I can advise them. I can give all the advice like my little heart desires, but at the end of the day, they are their own people. They're gonna do their own thing. And no matter what I say to them, they're, you know, I can't make them do what I want them to do.
You know, that's funny. That almost sounds like what Kiki told me when I told her the whole story.
It's hard to relinquish that kind of control over an aspect of your life that you previously felt in control of.
Yeah. Yeah. Kiki basically said the same thing in different words. What she told me was to just let her do her own mistake. Let her live a life.
Yeah. Best you can do is buckle up and go along for the ride.
And that's what I did.
Alright. Well, there's Eric.
Oh, yeah.
So, what did he tell you
yeah.
exactly?
From what I recall, it's been a few days already. He basically told me that he did some burglary, he robbed the house, and then he tried to escape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's
I did check his record and
me.
I did check his record and that adds up.
Yeah, I checked the reports and all that too. It's all there, it's all correct. He hasn't lied. I will say I do respect that he came forward with it. He did say that he'd been doing stuff like small crimes for a while, which is a concern of mine. Because that
Yeah, he
can
told me
lead
the
to
same
more
thing.
down the line. When he starts getting bored of the small stuff, he might start moving to bigger and badder things. But he still does not have a violent felony on his record. He hasn't hurt anyone.
No.
He, you know, when he got arrested, he did what he was supposed to, and
yeah, he confessed immediately.
I don't really know what your thoughts are on it, but I'm personally more open to hiring people that, well, they might do some petty crimes on the side, or, you know, have some more serious traffic infractions like evading, etc. As long as
Eric does have reckless evading.
Yes, as long as they are actually treating the school with respect and they're not doing their crimes while
At the
working
school.
or at the school or, you know, using the business in any capacity for their criminal activity, I don't think there's an issue with us hiring them. Until I'm told otherwise by the state, I personally don't have a problem with it.
Oh, we catch them in the act.
What do you mean?
I don't know, one of us walks in here and catches someone doing something they
Oh
shouldn't
yeah,
be
I mean
doing.
if they're doing stuff in the school and using the school for crime and stuff, that like they're gone, they're out the door.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
But until the
Like,
state tells me that I have to have employees with no criminal record or anything,
honestly,
I
good
don't
luck.
personally have a problem.
Let's be honest, that's probably very difficult to do.
Yeah. So, Eric's not a bad guy. He has made some dumb decisions. He's done some dumb crimes, and he has burglarized a house.
Yeah.
But he hasn't murdered anyone. He hasn't, gone out and tried to hold someone up for a bank robbery. He doesn't misuse his firearm. He's not out here trying to rob people of, stuff on the street.
Yeah, and he actually does the job.
And yes, when he's here at the school, from what I have seen personally, I know he had one issue back a while back that we resolved, but to my knowledge, he hasn't
can't
done
remember what it
anything
was.
stupid.
I can't even remember what it was.
Yeah, I know he had some problem. He did something on a test that he wasn't supposed to, but aside from that, he's had no issues, and he's been consistent. He's been working. He's around. He's come up with some
he's
ideas
around a
for the
lot.
school as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, was he not trying to work on the CDL thing too?
yeah, he came up with that idea, like he wanted to focus on it, and I'm more than happy to let him continue. But I wanted to run it by you first because you are the lifeblood of the school at the moment.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
honestly-
true. You're my manager. You do most of the work. You help me a ton with the management.
I mean,
You know,
besides doing the test, I don't do much managing.
well, you do more than I do. So, I mean, that's
I mean,
saying
that is true.
something.
I did take a bit the other day just to write down some stuff that we could eventually think of to
Yeah.
I don't know, do more than just the school, maybe stuff we're talking about in the past that
Mm-hmm.
I know you mentioned have been pretty much done a while so far.
Sort of.
A lot.
Yeah, I don't really know how much we're gonna be able to get, but I'm wondering if a new mayor might help that.
Is that even happening anymore?
I don't know. But anyway,
Where's my notes?
I don't know. I'm not too
Oh, there's my
sure.
note.
But it's kind of up to you whether you want to deal with the headache, because I do know that with allowing people in that might have a criminal record, it might come some extra stress. And I will always help you with that.
Like you said, this is minor crime, not violent. Like they don't go
Yeah.
out of their way to murder people. Like
And
I
I'll
probably
always
wouldn't
check
hire
the
someone.
context too.
Yeah, like I probably would not hire someone from a big gang.
Yeah.
Like that would probably be a fat no right from the start, because I'd expect those kind of people to just mess around. Like someone that has attempted murder of government employees times
What about
trillions.
Kermie? What do you think about Kermie? Like somebody like that who actually is sensible?
I actually barely know Kermie. I've only met him the one time you had me give him the interview. I have not seen him since.
I don't think he's been doing much work, but
I think
You
I've seen him do it once. I only know because I saw it on the logs.
somebody like him, he and I have an understanding, right? And
Yeah.
if we were to hire somebody from like the HOA or a gang, or anything like that who might have had more than petty crimes, I would keep a personal watch on them. And if you had even a single issue, they'd just be gone. So stuff like that, you know, I'm not opposed to it because I do know that Kermie is involved with the HOA.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't think that he is abusing the driving school privileges. That's the main concern I have. So...
That actually reminds me.
Huh?
One time I drove past the school and there was a lot of orange cars in the parking lot.
Oh, yeah, they do classes here from time to time as well. Kermie's got the keys.
Oh, okay.
And I've told them that if you ever come in and you need to do a class, that they need to pack up and head out. School takes priority, but
yeah, that I didn't know what was going on, so I was like, I am not going in there.
yeah, I mean, to avoid an issue, I would say maybe just reschedule your test, but
Yeah.
I mean, they know the rules for being able to use the class, and if you need the classroom, you are more than welcome to clear them out, and if you have any issue with that, call me.
Alright.
Because I will always come and kick them out. But, again, maybe not needing to kick them out is a better option.
Yeah. Alright.
And I'm sure you'd be welcome to hang out.
Maybe.
If you ever wanted to. I know they're not really your crowd, but...
Yeah. Oh, Sunny's awake.
I think they did a love therapy session last time. Like,
I swear
how
to God, if you tell
pick
me
up girls.
I swear to God, if you tell me this was a Macking class, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I think it was. Yeah, Patty and Kat were hosting it.
Yeah, this goes back to a lot of things I heard from the HOA.
Yeah.
And my old 2 months of drama. Because,
oh, jeez.
Yeah, from what Sunny told me, apparently dating Tom leads... She was told that that also means she's dating C's. Which makes no sense to me.
What the
And
heck?
it's because they have to mac on whoever their members are dating. So it was like, it's a whole thing. I feel like I had other things I wanted to talk about outside of this, outside of my own personal drama. Back to driving school. Driving school related. That is not the document I wanted to open. Oh yeah. Yeah. For this thing, we're being done a wall. Like, the vendor is pretty much done a wall so far.
Yeah, I don't even know who to ask about that.
I don't even know if we can get one, because we're not in a hub.
Yeah. I feel like I probably could get us one, but...
I don't know.
It'd be a bit of a headache.
I've also heard people outside of hubs are not allowed to sell. I know people have tried to get storefronts outside of the hubs, and they can, as long as we don't sell anything.
Well, why don't we make our own hub? With traffic cones and car stuff.
I think it might be people from the factory that deal with that. Like John Miller or Odessa and maybe Q.
Tiffany, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. And Sarusa, thank you also for the 22 months.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I know you also wanted us to possibly eventually make the plates, but I think I understand why this is not
Yeah.
being a little because
It's a headache on more than just one front.
yeah, it's I've had some people in high places explain it to me. Yeah, one time I had someone from another country come to me ask me how the driving school worked.
Huh?
It was a long time ago, like somebody from a green country.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they explained to me how the plays work and why it was the judges doing them, and that makes a lot more sense now. I feel like if we ever got that, it would need to be somebody very trustworthy.
Catastrophe, thank you for the 38 months, by the way. Welcome back. Yeah, all that stuff's hard to achieve, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hold my breath. I'll still try to figure it out, but I'm not too hopeful at this point.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. But I do appreciate any and all ideas that you come up with. So,
Yeah.
if you have anything at
Well-
all, feel free.
Well, there are some that I've been thinking of for like several months. I think one of them I brought up to you a long time ago, but I just never did it.
Alright.
Like, I don't know if you remember, one time I wanted to try to make a new video specifically for people coming in with DUIs.
Yeah, we need to do more of those.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can get Bryce to help with them and
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't reach out because, you know, how things are between me and him.
yeah, we gotta.
I wish we were not that way. I don't even know why he feels that way about me. I mean, I guess now it makes sense because I got him fired.
No, he got himself fired. That you did not get him fired.
Every time I see him,
I know.
he just
He's
he just
a
goes,
butthole.
"You're fired, Patrick."
I correct him anytime I hear that nonsense, so don't worry. He's it's fallen on deaf ears. It doesn't matter what he says.
Yeah. What did I ever do to him?
Well, I mean, I think he probably perceives that you got him fired, but the reality
No, I mean even before
is,
that.
I don't know.
Like he did like me even
I
before
think he's
that.
just a butthole. To be honest.
Oh wait, no, I think I remember. It was because I didn't want to give Linguini a driving test.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I think that's when it started.
Land, thank you for the gifted sub to Crystalist. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I had like
Getting
two
us closer
videos
to that
again.
hype
That one I
train.
just named for the DUIs and something for people. You know, sometimes there's people who come in and they claim they have never ever driven a car.
Yeah.
Like
we
maybe
gotta.
something for completely new drivers.
Mhm. Like a run through of all the mechanical aspects of a car.
Yeah.
Like where you find the gears, where you find, you know, the blinkers.
Yeah, I thought of this because I was gurgling ideas and I saw these videos.
And for some people, where you find the seat belt for some reason.
Yeah. Where's the seatbelt? Where do you put the key?
Oh yeah, that's an important one.
Yeah, I think I've had that one time.
Yeah, we could I think 2 videos would be good. For one for people who've never seen a car before. And then
Never seen a
another
car.
I've had that before. Anyway,
Oh my god.
that's where the alien test
Okay.
came from, Patrick.
Oh my god.
Yeah. This guy, he said he'd never been around a car before, even though he was a doctor.
Huh?
Yeah. And I was like, have you ever gone outside? And he was like, no.
How did he
So-
make it to the hospital if he never went outside?
Well, he failed the sugar water test, so we had to do a couple more tests to verify that he was not, in fact, an alien, but I still think he was. Anyway,
You know, I have yet to get a student that fails that one. Actually, no, I may have fought one. I may have had one. I've had someone ask me, what's a U-turn?
I mean,
I just put down the clipboard and walked out of the class.
that one's a little more reasonable, but, you know,
Yeah, well, you know, she was driving like 2 miles an hour on the road.
yeah, they'll
It
do
was
that.
it was an interesting one. It was also a doctor.
Who's hired these doctors, honestly?
I don't know.
I don't know if I trust them working on me.
She was interesting because it was also a group class with everybody watching the class for her.
What?
Yeah, the doctor was Billy. And then I had all of VMS in here watching the class. It was funny.
Well, I guess the bottom line is, are we gonna rehire Eric? And would you like to?
I mean, I'm not opposed.
You think you're okay with him being here?
I mean, as long as he doesn't start going around shooting people,
Okay. I'll make
I'm
sure
fine
that's
with Eric getting rehired.
okay. When
That way
I
we can
talk
also
to
keep
him, I'll
working on the
make
city of
sure.
staff.
I'll let him know.
Alright.
It won't be unclear what his expectations are. And
Yeah.
likewise, if you have an issue with him, or if you want to hire someone that might have a record or, you know, might not be as savory as some of the other employees,
Yeah.
please feel free. I want you to have help, and I want you to have people working here that you trust. So if you know anyone that you want to hire, you're more than welcome.
I wish I did.
Well, that's okay. I mean, if somebody comes to you and they're asking, you know, feel free. If they're like an acquaintance of yours and you can vouch for them and you know that they're going to behave.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
the
just my
acquaintance of mine
biggest
that I
rule.
used to know that I would have hired, they have turned to a different life.
Yeah.
You know, I
And
knew
that's
people
pretty
who
common.
were literally as clean as I am. And then one day I woke up and, hey Patrick, I'm not gonna be clean anymore.
Yeah. Lucas comes to mind.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. He fell into the void of street racing.
You know, he one time broke a prisoner out of the jail cell at Beaverbush.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. That son of a biscuit.
Okay, that's a little more than just street racing.
Oh my god. He helped April Foos break out Joe from Beaverbush when he was in custody. I don't know if you know anything about Joe, but...
Yeah, no, that doesn't tell me anything.
Okay, well, he attacked Bryce, and, it was a whole story. But anyway, bottom line is they broke him out thinking that it was somebody else. They thought it was April's brother.
Huh?
Yeah, there's way more to that story, but
So
the
that
end
doesn't
of it
make it right.
is that I had him on a hold in Beaverbush, and they assisted in breaking him out. Only to find out they just broke out the guy who's holding her brother hostage, not her brother. Because he was disguised. And he tricked him. And they're a couple of idiots, and they let him out.
Okay, that's...
Yeah, it was a whole thing. I had to jump off a bridge.
Wait, you jumped off a bridge?
Yeah, I was a hero. But anyway.
Okay.
Well, speaking of all that stuff, I've been thinking of maybe doing some kind of like tour business. And I don't know if you'd be interested in like a partnership either, because I think you'd have some pretty interesting stories. But I think it would be fun to start a Tessa Tours business where I go around town driving people around and I tell them all the horrific stories that I know about Los Santos.
Oh,
at every location I go to. Because I got a story for everything.
I bet you have one even here.
And everywhere. Yeah, well, yeah, there was that time that guy from the Mafia came and started putting claw marks on our doors. And...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I knew the story.
Yeah, you were part of that.
He tried to murder me.
Uh-huh.
At Murder Pier.
Yep. Maybe it's Tessa's trauma tours. It's basically me just trauma dumping on everyone that goes in the car.
You know, it's funny. I've actually done that to Doing Virginia a long time ago.
Yeah. Well,
I brought them to every spot that I knew I had been attacked. That was a long time ago.
Terrible.
Yeah. I don't remember why I did it. But I did it.
Well, yeah, but it probably helped you some.
Maybe.
But I got the idea from Bryce's love tours, because every time he would have to go in his head, I'd take over and just tell people about horrible stories that happened while I was at work or when I was off duty. And, I think it'd be fun.
People would be like, oh my god, so much happened to you.
Yeah.
Oh, we're still alive. Are you still alive? So you're saying...
I think maybe I'll call it Tessa Tours, because trauma tours might scare people away.
I feel like trauma tours, they would go only in October because they want to be scared.
But I gotta figure out the driving situation, because it might take a long time to get around the city. But
are you saying you need someone who drives illegally?
Well, you know, or maybe just drives like Bryce. Bryce isn't that bad. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's an idea. I thought it'd be fun.
That could be interesting. I'd probably go on at least one just to find out everything.
And I wouldn't need anything to start it. I just need to rent a tour bus.
Yeah,
That's
I think
it.
those are cheap too.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying there's not a single spot in the city where something did not happen to you?
Pretty much.
Let's see. Let me see. I can think of places where I'm sure something did happen. I mean, being a cop, you probably go all over the city, so it's easy to have something happen everywhere.
Yeah.
Obviously, Shumash, Hunting Zone, all these places, immediately because you probably had something happen there.
What, Shumash?
Shumash?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of
Like murder
things,
Peter?
actually.
Yeah.
Mostly to other people.
Oh. Oh, so it's not just what
Yeah.
happened to you directly, it's stuff that happened to other people
Oh,
too.
no, I come upon scenes there, like, frequently.
Oh, I
People
thought you meant
die.
Tessa I thought you meant Tessa as in everything that happened to you directly.
Oh, no. No. It'd be like... Well, yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of like that, but also with, like,
Not all
tidbits
of it.
from me being an officer and stuff that I've come up on. All the things that have horrifically traumatized me in the past.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah. It'll be like therapy. Except people are paying me.
Is it really therapy to going back to the crime scene?
It can be. It depends, though. There's some places that are harder for me to go than others, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. There's some place that I just don't want to go back to either. Because there's bad memories over there. Like where I found Jonathan's body.
Whose body?
Jonathan?
Oh, God.
Yeah. That was not a fun experience.
Well, I don't know if it'd be really like that kind of thing. I don't want to... I don't want to be insensitive and bring up that kind of stuff, but it's more stuff that happened to me and, like, my experience with it.
But like, and here we have where X and Y try to murder Z.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I could get permission from people that I've had, like, scenes with. If they don't mind me talking about what happened and stuff like that, but for the most part, it'll be all about me. Because I only have what I experienced.
Yeah. Like one scene that you experience as a cop and alternate with another scene where somebody was psychopathic with you.
There's a lot of the overlap.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Like, over here this attempted murder happened. Over there is where someone tried to skin me alive. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that could be interesting.
Maybe
I'd
I'll do
probably
a
join
few
one of those.
trial runs. See how it goes.
Yeah.
I'll take the clowns out.
Oh boy. Okay.
Maybe they'd
Well, I'm not
enjoy
going.
it.
I'm not going on that tour.
I know they're not for everybody.
Oh, they are not for any tourists.
They,
Wow.
what? Do you need help? I'm like the clown queen.
Yeah.
I could maybe convince them to
You're
leave
saying
it
if I
be.
bring up your name and they try to be mean to me, they might stop?
Yeah, I could ask them.
Well, I did manage to de-escalate the other day. Because when I walked inside Rooster 2 days ago, Kirk wasn't there, and he ran after me in the back, him and all the other clowns. And we're like, why did I get fired, Patrick? Like, I think he was mad at me because the first time he got fired because of me. But that's his own fault.
Oh.
He attacked me. Like 2 minutes after he got told not to attack me. But all I know is that after we managed to re-hire him, after he apologized, he just went ahead and attacked another manager. So we're like, no, you're out. And they also sent someone at the Rooster to hold up the place.
Oh, jeez.
And
well, I can't
who's
stop
the one
everything.
who ends up? Yeah. And who's the one getting held up? Me. It was like the guy they sent inside. It felt like he was being coerced into doing it. So that's why I was like, okay, fine. The guy had a crowbar at me, and he just demanded food. So instead of going to the fridge and give him food, I just gave him what I had. It wasn't much. I just gave him like an Allegro platter and a hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Which he made me put in the car with Kirk and Chatterbox.
Wait, what? An egg? Wait. How long ago was that?
I think it was right before Christmas.
Oh my.
What?
Nothing. I think that same person came and gave that platter to me with the hot chocolate.
Wait, what?
Right before Christmas.
Hold up.
They held you up to get that stuff.
I got robbed of my food to get delivered to you?
I think so.
What the heck?
What do you look like?
Oh boy, it's been a few days. I honestly don't remember.
He wasn't dressed like a clown, was he?
No.
Yeah.
He was in the trunk
sure...
with
oh my
Kirk
God.
and Chatterbox.
I'm sorry, Patrick. They're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah.
So I encountered that guy. If it's the same guy, I ran into him in front of the apartments. He was just standing in the roadway, blocking the entrance to the apartments. And he was looking down at his phone. So I stopped and I made sure he's okay because I didn't want him to get run over. And then I walked up the steps to the apartments and I saw the clowns there. And I stopped to talk to them, and then the guy came over and he kind of gave me a little hard time, and then, he was teasing, and then Chatterbox and Kirk got a little pushy, and later I found them with him. He was like in their trunk, but he said he wasn't under duress. He was there of his own volition.
I'm not sure that was the case.
But they said that they all made amends and that he had a gift to give me for Christmas. And that was when he gave me the food. And I was like, okay. I didn't really think anything of it, but I did find it weird that they were hanging out with him. I think,
yeah,
oh my God.
The way it felt when he showed up at the Rooster, Kirk and Chatterbox were hiding behind the wall, and this guy was holding me up with a crowbar, so I'm pretty sure he was doing it because he had to. Like,
Well,
when he went back
I'm
outside.
gonna have a word with them about gift giving and consent. Because that makes me a little bit mad that they went and held you up. That's not nice.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry that they did that. I don't know why they would go and do it. Because they don't know you, I don't think. Like,
No, the only one.
They know
Kirk
you,
does.
but they don't know, like, we're friends.
Yeah, the only one of them that knows me is Kirk, because he used to be an employee at the Rooster.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, gosh dang it. I can't believe they pulled a fast one on me. I thought they were all friends.
Yeah, well, Chatterbox could not get food inside Rooster because he's the reason the Rooster got raided a while ago, and they banned him.
Yeah. Well, I can
And-
maybe put in a good word for you and make sure that they don't bug you no more.
Well, I think I'm good with Kirk now.
Oh, yeah?
Like, yeah, after he chased me yesterday, I think? Yeah, it was yesterday. After he chased me into the back room with all the other clowns with the crowbar, we talked, and I told him, listen, all I know, the only reason you got fired again is because I was told that you attacked a manager. That's all I know. And then he put his crowbar away, and we just all left. Like,
All
one
right.
of the other clowns said, we're not killing this guy, and Kirk said, no, he's good.
Alright.
So I think
Well,
from
that's
now on it
good.
should be good.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go give Eric a call. Well, I think he's still
There's
around.
2 more things during school related that I need to tell you though.
Oh, what? What?
Unless they reached out to you.
As who?
Did Joseph reach out to you?
Joseph Arrowhead?
Arrowhead?
Not in a little bit.
Okay, he came up to me yesterday with an offer, but considering the offer, I felt like it was more of a you question. Because I feel like there may be a little bit of a conflict for what he wanted.
Oh.
Like, he showed up with his new car. His car is a race car. And he wanted to put a sticker of the driving school on it.
What, for like sponsorship?
Like, he's putting... I think so. He's trying to put all the business on his car. Like, I've seen the car. It's actually a race car. From what he's told me, it's going to be used by other people to... Oh, I don't think it's going to be a lot from what he told me. Maybe 5 to 10K, something like that.
I'll have to think about that one.
Yeah, he understood my hesitation because it's kind of a, right of way driving school on a race car.
Yeah, I don't know if that's something I really want to do. I'll talk to him though. I'll see what he's all about.
The other thing I was caught about yesterday, everybody was looking for you yesterday for stuff. Someone from Life Invader called me, and they wanted to know if you'd be interested into having the right of way domain, like as a website domain.
A website?
Yeah, I think they
Wait.
wanted to offer it to you just so nobody takes it.
What was his name?
I can't remember his name, but it was from Life Invader.
Well, I guess it would depend on how much it is.
I have no idea. I did save the number.
Okay, why don't you give me the number?
I will. Alright. You ready?
Okay.
628 201 8482.
Okay, 628-201-8482.
That is correct. That's somebody from Life Invader that wanted to offer the right of way domain.
Did he have a funny way of talking?
If you're asking me if it was said, the answer is no. That was not said.
No.
Because I heard say his voice before. I know it was not him.
Alright. Okay, well, I will get in touch with them and figure that out. And I'll call Eric and let him know. Give him the rundown. And aside from that, it's just hopefully trying to get stuff for a storefront.
Yeah. Well, our vendor in here. Unless you actually want to go and get a
I don't
different
know.
place for the
At this
storefront,
point,
if we have to.
I think it might be more easy to just get our own storefront next door.
I don't think we'll be able to go next door.
Oh, I think we might
we're
be
not a
able
hub.
to.
Well, you might need to pull some strings because I've been told
I
this
think
area
I might
here
know
is
some
not.
strings I can pull, but it's gonna be a hard thing to do. So,
Well, in that case, I wish you luck. Because remember, my own mother wanted her own storefront in here next to us, and she got a hard fat no.
I think considering what we are, there might be a little bit more of a consideration.
Okay.
From the government, at least. But it's gonna depend on like the argument for it and what we need. So we'll figure that out. But I'll do what I can.
Yeah. I do know it's people from the factory that usually deal with this, so. Oh.
What the heck? Lucas Fenry.
Oh. No clue that is.
Well, he's a dirty poacher is what he used to be. I don't know if he still is.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Tessa! It's me, Luca.
Hi.
Hey, we found a very rare breed of mountain lion.
What do you mean?
And it's like an ostrich. You should come and check it out up at Polito.
Okay. I can't just go to Polito right now.
Do you want me to send you a picture?
Yeah, why don't you send me a picture? I'd love to see this ostrich.
Huh?
Okay, well, no, not it's an ostrich and a mountain lion.
It's an ostrich crossed with a mountain lion.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna send the picture to you right now. Just give me give me 20, 30 seconds. All right, hold on.
Does Rod have anything to do with this?
Does who?
Rod?
Who's Rod?
Oh, never mind.
Is he an officer?
No.
Oh, no. Just give me 1 second, Tessa. I'm getting it.
Okay.
All right, Tessa.
Hmm?
I hope I don't fuck this up. All right, there you go. Have a look.
Oh, God.
That mountain lion is alive.
It'll be fine.
It's an ostrich mountain lion. Well, he's the one that did it to it, so.
Well, he can figure it out. I know I've dealt with that species before. And they, they get spooked and they have to hide in the sand.
Wait, what say that part again?
They get
Why does it hide in the
spooked,
sand?
and they hide. They're scared.
Oh, okay. So Tessa's saying apparently it's like a rare breed of mountain lion. When it gets spooked, it hides its head in the sand.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could just leave it be, and eventually it'll, do its thing.
Okay.
Or, the officer there could try to pull it back out, but I don't know if that's a wise,
No,
decision
it would
at the
definitely
moment.
retaliate at that point. It's
So I
backing
would just-
itself into a corner.
Yeah, I would just leave it be, and he'll be fine on his own. It's totally normal. They do that sometimes,
Okay.
Yeah,
Just figured I'd call and let you know.
Yeah, no, that's I'm not
But
unfamiliar.
it's already on their Pokédex, I guess. So.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, have a good rest of your day shift. I'm not sure what you're doing.
Oh, I'm just doing a couple errands right now.
Have fun with your errands.
Thank you.
All right. Bye, Tessa.
Goodbye. All right, I gotta get going.
Okay. All right. And if we ever do get that storefront, I did have a list of things that we could potentially sell.
Okay, perfect.
Like the stuff we still keep over there that's surviving. Also, why is there a frame picture of Sprunk in there?
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I
I've
gotta
been
make
meaning
this
to
phone
ask
call.
that for days.
I gotta make a phone call, Patrick. It's real important. But it's good talking to you.
Okay.
Come here.
Hello, Tessa. How are you?
I'm good. Wait, hold on, Patrick.
Oh, okay. I'm holding. Oh.
All right. Well, anyway, Eric, I was just calling because I had a conversation with Patrick about the situation that we had.
Okay,
As you know,
yeah.
you've been on your suspension with the school.
Yes, ma'am.
So we decided that we would go ahead and at this time we're going to lift the suspension and
Oh my
allow
God!
you to continue working if you would like.
Yes.
Under a couple conditions.
Okay.
Should your life take a turn that involves any kind of gun violence or
Okay.
use of weapons against another person, that does include
Okay.
like knives, crowbars, things like that. If
Gotcha,
you
yeah.
start to do any kind of violent felonies, you're gonna need to let us know so we
Okay.
can reassess.
Okay. I don't plan on doing that. That's
Well,
not in the
I know. I
cards.
just want you to know that's the bottom line.
Okay, yeah.
We don't want you to be doing any kind of violent crimes at the moment. We understand you do have a felony on your record. Actually, maybe I think 2.
2? Oh my God.
I don't know what burglary counts as, but anyway.
Yeah, it's a felony. It's a felony.
Yeah, so you have burglary and reckless evading, right?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, those are both felonies. So if
I'm
you
a felon.
technically, yes, you are.
Oh my God, I didn't think about that.
But
I'm a felon. That's kind of cool. Okay, anyway, sorry.
It's not cool, no. Stop. The only other thing is we don't want you to be bringing any of that kind of stuff to the school. We want you to continue doing what you were doing before. Keep that stuff away from the driving school. If we do find out that you're doing anything shady, either at our location or within our cars, you're going to be out. Okay?
I would never in a million years do that. But
And
I
I know
appreciate
that.
you telling me.
That's just ground rules at the moment.
Yeah, I got you. I would never, though.
But we appreciated your honesty, and with the direction we're trying to take the school, I think it would be, not a good idea to let somebody like you go, because you have been doing good work for us, and we do appreciate that, even though, you've been making some arguably poor decisions in your
Oh,
life.
yeah. No,
but
I'm gonna turn it around. I'm gonna turn around. I'm not gonna be a felon anymore.
well, okay. I'll believe it when I see it. You prove it to me, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna do my best.
All right.
I'm gonna try and make it another 6 months without getting caught again.
Don't do that.
Okay, I won't. I mean, I won't break the
Okay.
law. I promise.
All right. Well, do
Okay.
you have any questions?
No, I don't. I'm so happy. Thank you, Tessa.
You're welcome.
And thank
I'm
you,
gonna
Patrick. Thank you, Patrick, too.
Oh, he says thank you, Patrick.
You're welcome.
Patrick says you're welcome.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna reinstate your stuff, so you should be
Okay.
able to work again.
Okay.
At your earliest convenience, whenever you want to start.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Sound good?
Yeah, it does. It sounds great.
All right. And if you change your mind and you don't want to work for us anymore or anything like that, you're always welcome.
Okay. I appreciate it. No, I would never. I love it. It's so much fun.
All
Okay.
right.
Thank you, Tessa.
Well, thank you, Eric. You take care, okay? Make good
Okay,
choices.
bye-bye. I'll try. I'll do my
Goodbye.
best. Bye.
All right. I'll get him reinstated.
That's taken care of.
Perfect. He's all done.
All right. I do have
All right.
one very last question.
Okay, what's that?
It's more of an hypothetical. You know, you always say that one day we're gonna break and do something stupid. Remember I told you that some friends of mine sometimes invite me to do things?
Yeah?
I'm not gonna lie, I have been tempted to say yes at some points. But nothing bad. Like, if they just want me to ride shotgun.
They want you to ride along while they do something dumb?
Yeah, most of the time it's like the one thing that I feel like would probably make you fire me.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
They go racing.
What?
Don't worry, I haven't gotten in the car with them.
God,
I've done
Patrick, no, you've been bitten by them. They're absolutely vampiric. Don't listen to them. Please.
I'm not gonna lie.
They're
Sometimes
scumbags.
it just, it gets lonely sometimes because literally everybody leaves. Literally everybody.
Patrick.
And we're like, come on, just sit shotgun with us. We'll just leave if something happens.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty sure that somebody could tell me tomorrow that you murdered someone and I'd still want you on my roster.
What the heck?
At this point, you have earned your spot where you're at. And if you get in trouble for doing something like that, for, going racing or
Well, I wouldn't be the one
like
racing. I
that.
would be like,
If you were
I
a
would just be in the
passenger,
car.
right?
That's still accomplice, right?
Technically, yes. You would get into quite a bit of trouble.
Yeah, that's why I don't want trouble.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'd appreciate
As
it if
tempting
you
as
would
that
keep
is.
that up. But I understand the city is the way that it is, and temptation sometimes is hard. But you will always have a job here.
So if one day I had a moment of weakness and decided to, you know what, I'm getting the passenger seat, you wouldn't murder me.
No, I wouldn't approve of it, obviously, but I'm not going to
Yeah.
fire you, Patrick.
Well, I'm still resisting.
That's good. Resist as long as you possibly can, please, for me, Patrick.
I will.
They're all a bunch of scumbags, and they've also been shooting us a lot over cars, so I don't know if you'd be comfortable in that
probably
scene.
not. Probably not. Especially if you
Recently,
shoot.
actually, the HOA even started doing that, so I'm not
Okay.
sure if that scene is very safe for you. even among people
I mean,
that
is there any scene that's safe, to be honest?
true, actually true. But no, if you ever decided that you wanted to do something like that, I'm not gonna hold it against you. I'm not gonna condone it. I'm not gonna encourage you to go do it.
No, I wouldn't do it.
But
I think if I ever did it, it would be like a one-time thing just to understand
yeah,
why they keep asking me. Like, stop asking.
I've
Like,
been asked before, and I understand. Because
yeah, I get it.
it
I mean,
can be fun
in a
to
way,
go, but it
I
comes
get
with
it too.
consequences. And I
Yeah,
want you to be aware of those consequences.
yeah,
But
and it's
just
definitely the
know
consequence that I want.
just know that the legal consequences don't equate to affecting your job here. I'll put it like that. I mean, if you did start murdering people, we'd probably have to have a
Oh no,
conversation.
that is not happening.
You know, sitting
That's not happening. No,
sidecar in a
no.
street race, I'm not gonna fire you.
I don't think I could live with myself if I ever did murder someone. Even
I know.
accidentally. Because, I've told you my story. That's...
Alright. Well.
And that's kind of why I'm afraid of that, so...
You don't gotta worry about nothing. I'm gonna do a little
All right.
paperwork in here and I'm probably
All
gonna
right.
head home. But you have a good night. Be safe.
Thank you. And thank you for listening to me.
You're welcome. I know you probably needed it. So hopefully it all
Yeah.
works out.
Yeah. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome, Patrick. You take care, okay?
Thank you. You too.
Bye.
Good night, Tessa.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna get out of here for the night, but I hope you guys had a wonderful day. I hope you have a great rest of your evening and that you stay safe, you're kind to yourselves and one another. And I will see you all tomorrow. Who do we raid? Let's see. Let's see. Is Patrick streaming? Well, we'll send you guys off to him anyway. Show him some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't know what we're gonna do. Probably some RP first and then maybe something else later. I don't know. But anywho, that's it for me. Take care, everyone. And goodbye.